Alright, let's see if everything still works. Hello, howdy, howdy. Oh my god, clorplay it. Clorping? Anybody clorping in here? Everything's broken. Shit. Well, goddamn, might as well go back to sleep. Back to bed we go. What's up, everybody? We're back from SGDQ. Had a fun time. But I am glad to be back because a lot of the time I spent there, I was looking at my phone and Discord and I was like, shit, I want to be speedrunning the new Doom game. DLC, not really new game. So that's the plan. That's the plan. We're gonna play through this. Have a fun time with it and then we're gonna start bringing down the time. Because I also still owe a proper updated Doom anthology on. So we never did one after the Dark Ages came out. So our next big project is just to kind of de-rust all of the Doom games. Which is not a little project by any stretch of the imagination. It's gonna take a lot of time, a lot of effort, but yeah. That's what we're going to be working on. I might still try to fit in some System Shock and mouse stuff, because I don't quite have the PBs and those that I want, and they're relatively short. And I'll probably need some breaks from Doom. But in terms of casual games coming out, there's one coming out in like a week or so that I want to play. But there's not much more for a while until like the Hellraiser game comes out, which is like October. So we're in a little bit of a lull for new games besides this. So we have a lot of time to just kind of bring stuff off the backlog. Right? So I think if I'm gonna do an updated Doom anthology run, now is the time to just do it. Can do any % Doom Eternal? Yep. So I have an AMD card, so we can actually do that. So we can actually down patch. Yeah, what's up, everybody? Also got this cool thing on my desk now from the Herminator. Made me a little coaster. This is my name. Whoop. Boop, 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 boop. Focus. Oh, it won't autofocus. It's got a cabbage on the back. Pretty cute. Pretty cute. Pretty cur. I gotta install a script from Microsoft Distributable Hermagerd. Should have known. Before I left, I made sure to like download the base game, and then yesterday I made sure to download the DLC. I didn't think I'd have to install anything. Oh wow! Doom the Dark Ages is detecting that OBS is detecting my game. That's okay, that's interesting. OBS has been detected running on your system. If you experience any instability at launch or while playing, please refer to a troubleshooting guide. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Gotta see what my settings are like. See what I got going on. But yeah, thanks to everyone that tuned in for the SGDQ runs. Whether live or watched later on. In Discord and stuff, everyone who donated. It's really cool. Unfortunately, both games I ran were incredibly short, so there wasn't really much time for donation reading at all, but I'll probably spend next Monday going through all the donation stuff. You can, like, all the donations get saved on their site, but it's a little bit of a pain to go back and read them all. But I always like to do that. Loading. So, we're at 66 subs. Oh my god, it's so demonic. Who wants to donate? Not donate. Who wants to gift 600 subs so we can get the number of the beast? Except. There's a bug related to the input binding for the new chain spear. Genuinely sorry for the inconvenience. You should be. Let's see. My keybinds and stuff saved from before? They did not. Alright. Give me like 20 minutes here. Fuck yeah. I at least don't have to mess with the Titan and the Dragon right now because they aren't in the DLC. Spoiler alerts. Yo, Dreamy Lover, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Also, Proto for the Tier 2 for 85 months and Junk for the 5 months in a row. Appreciate you guys. I'm sure I will be changing a lot of these keybinds. I just don't remember what they are, where they need to go. I think I used to have that bound to that. Switch class weapon. Who cares? Quick swap. A lot of this is going to change. Do I play with my keyboard and angle? A slight one. Very slight one, yeah. Nothing crazy, but... I also don't know how any of this is set. We're definitely gonna be cranking the music. Alright, that's the same thing. Ba-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Yo, Kissimmee, the 100 months, the triple digis. Shush. The triple digis, oh my god. Wait, can I change my skin? I can't change the skin on, any percent? Because it, like, doesn't connect. Oh. There's a really cool green one you got from the video, but I guess I don't have it. Because we like can't connect to the servers on downpatch versions of the game. Damn. Guess we'll go with Nightmare. Nightmare's pretty cool. Milestones. Not logged in. What? Yodador with 121 months. Shoosh. Thank you so much. Hype train. Oh my god. Yo, who's hyped for the DLC? Yeah, if I click this, it's gonna start, right? Pretty sure. Get alerts for just a second. So some of you may have seen on Twitter or in Discord, I actually got invited to be a playtester for this DLC that we're about to go check out. I was brought on specifically for kind of high-end balancing to see if it was like challenging enough at the high end of things, and not really for general playtesting. And I also was not playing a build of the game that was the finalized version we have now. So I do have a general sense of the maps, the enemies at it, that kind of stuff. But a lot of the lore stuff was missing. So I get to experience all of that for the first time. I get to see if they change any of the balancing stuff that we gave them feedback on. And so it's not a complete blind playthrough. I am, you know, I'm gonna be pretty well versed in some of this stuff. But yeah, I'm excited to see what they cooked up all the way at the end, what this looks like. So we're gonna jump into it. We're just gonna have a fun time on Nightmare difficulty, and then we'll get the speedrun stuff afterwards, because I really want to get there. Difficulty settings, yep, and we're just gonna go with the standards. I love this stuff. So Strawberry, thank you for the tier 2, 84 months, appreciate it. Previously on Doom, the Dark Ages. Everybody died. The end.
And you, young sentinel. Your father tells me great things about you.
Thank you, sir.
And we will probably have to tweak a lot of settings as we go. Change keybinds, graphic settings, that kind of stuff.
we terminate his life functions.
And destroy the Conmaker's prized possession. So long as he has that tether on him, we can still have a hand in his fate. Wait!
God, he's so cool.
The Maker's Church has disavowed all actions taken by the Creed.
We'll move forward with our own Inquisition, quietly.
Yo, Trust, thank you for the 60 months.
Join me now in paying our respect to him. The people of Argent Denur rest easier now, knowing he is out there.
All the resubs, appreciate you guys. After the betrayal of Bishop Creed, doubt spreads to the ranks of the Night Sentinels. Sensing the threat of rebellion, the Conmaker, Mother of God of the Faithful, turns from her dominion beyond Argent Denur. She seeks to restore order and reclaim their faith. With Hell weakened by the fall of Azrak, the Slayer moves to break its throne. Aided by Thera, a path to Hell's ruling order, the High Council has been uncovered deep within the Dark Realm. The Dark Realm. But the Council's chamber remains sealed. The Oracle holds the key. I'm pretty sure one of my feedback was to make this text a little bit longer. If I remember it. I still have my playthrough saved, but I don't know if I'll, if I'll ever put that out anywhere. I don't think they'd really appreciate me showing a pre-release build. God, it still looks so good. Oh my God, he's so hot. Ketchup. Yo, Liski. Yeah, it's always nice when no one has travel issues. Also, nice to meet you at the event. Got a lot of new faces at the event this time around, which is cool. An id Software game. I don't think this cutscene existed when I played it before, so I'm pretty sure it just threw you straight into the arena when you started the new game.
Victory here earns you the right to stand before the High Council, as written in the Book of Ashes. The Oracle will be your guide should you be victorious. Many have tried, but none so powerful as you. You may begin.
And immediately into combat, okay.
Team has secured the entrance to the crypt.
Well, okay, I might need to change the FOV. Okay, the FOV feels so shallow. What are we on? Where's my FOV? It's 90. No wonder it feels so shallow.
Holding position until the Slayer retrieves the artifact.
Okay, I gotta remember all my keybinds. It's like when I got invited to playtest it, I was extremely excited. And then they're like, yeah, you know, just playtest it on like Nightmare and like give us your feedback. And it's like, I haven't played the base game in like a year. Like going into this without having played the game in a long time on Nightmare, whew, a little rough. Oh yeah, we can't dash without the thing. Did my FOV even change? I feel like it didn't change. I feel like it still hasn't changed. This might be a restart. It is definitely still at 90. All right, we'll clear this fight and then restart the game. Should be a faster launch this time around. Or maybe after a cutscene it'll change. Thank you, Tex. Yo, Arminator, what's up? I was just showing off your little the
Slayer,
coaster thing you gave me.
I can no longer send you support on your...
It'll sit on my desk forever.
Because of the recent uprising, all military actions will need the Khan's personal authorization. Know the people are brave and continue to fight because of you. You alone give them hope. You alone give them hope.
VIP redemption. God damn.
All glory goes to the untethered Slayer.
500,000 channel points?
Dog has been led astray by your acts of defiance and that Vogel Creed's weakness.
Shoosh. What up, Bobby? Can you guys believe me and Bobby went the entire week at SGQ without playing a single round of Tekken? It's heartbreaking, really.
Welcome, Khan Maker.
Cities fracture. Faith dissolves. They follow you now.
Also, they straight up lied and did not have Tekken in the arcade.
Do you intend to rule what you have unmade? Or will you leave them to starve in the absence of order? The Sentinels must choose to stand with us again, and they need a symbol. A sentinel of noble blood. A warrior your people will recognize. Marek, son of Valen, has pledged his loyalty to us. Together, you will strike down the Order of the Six. Together, you will remind Argent Denor where their strength truly lies. You fight for them.
I'm curious if anything with Merrick's changed since I played it. Oh, so many things I want to talk about, but we're not there in the game yet. They're just straight upstairs. Yeah. It's so weird. All right, they didn't change anything with this cutscene. Bro just shows up, stares at you, and you walk away. Whoa. It is still okay. Let me let's restart the game. Should load a bit faster this time. I'm sure DLC stuff's fine. All right. Merrick, if you've paid attention to lore from previous games, especially Doom Eternal's notes, has a lot of big story implications. A lot of those implications were not in this DLC when I played it. Like I said, the lore stuff wasn't quite there when I was playtesting. Oh, it sent me back here. Okay. I think FOV is better. All right, we can just skip to the cutscene. That's fine. What are my buttons? Where's my shotgun? There it is. Okay. Okay, now we'll skip. This is also good just to see for the speedrun. Okay. Pretty sure there's a setting to make the skipping even faster. Okay. Immediately back where we're at. It's just a keybind, because I also like having shield throw on R. Q.
Council chambers ahead. The location.
Yeah, there's some sick level design in this. I probably won't spend as much time as I usually do in like a first playthrough looking at all the stuff, because I actually did that when I was playtesting, but like there's a lot of really cool lands. I mean, like, look at that. All the hands coming up and stuff, it's fucking so sick. Also, I believe, yeah. I believe technically we can set this now, just on a whim. Ricochet, pincushion, I don't really know. A lot of these don't matter, but... So we're gonna, okay. So there's gonna be a lot of changing stuff. I don't like having the melee pips on screen. Like the three right there. What? Off, right? Okay, it went to the dot. Enable the melee pips display under the reticle. Oh. Maybe I need a reload or something? Settings seem a little sticky. Also, I'm pretty sure that, unless they've changed stuff, is like, this is the only time you see these turrets in the DLC. I don't believe they ever come back, which is pretty funny. I'm gonna die. Is my auto run on? Auto sprint is off. Okay, turn that on. No wonder I was moving so slowly. Yo, Gold Shingy with the 39 months. My new bandmate. Oh my god. Look at that. Also, secret down here. Whoa. Little aim trainer. Ooh. America letters. There's a lot to read. These are some I might skim through. I'm cool, all that stuff got added in. I can read it, but it's kind of, I gotta be in the mood to read. Right now I'm in the mood to play. Yo, appreciate it, Lucy. Yeah, the interview was really, really cool. Really happy Spike reached out about that. Whee! I also ran System Shock too. If you use exclamation SGDQ, it has links for both things. I can't tell you how much I legitimately tried to do this. I spent a lot of time in playtesting trying to make this jump. And also with like using the... What are my key buttons here? Just the... Like, I spent a stupid amount of time on that. Good old whiplashes. So, do I have it set to the right melee weapon? I know I swapped that. Okay, yeah, I do like the flail. The GDQ grandpa. Can I be like the GDQ cooler older uncle instead? Cut the gnaw? Yeah, it was a little bit of a misunderstanding, unfortunately. But I understand why it happened. In hindsight, I should have, like, double-checked, like, beforehand. Starting to remember the keybinds again. Who's left? Oh, that's it. Okay. Sweet. Whee! Do 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 do. Might need to crank the music somewhere. Oh my god, the blue key. Surely nothing will happen after getting the blue key and starting the backtrack. Oh my god, something happens. I feel like when I tested this arena didn't have the fire added in. Just kind of cool. At least I don't remember it at all. Oh, I'm sort of dead. Slim enabled? I just use the default things. I just don't bother to turn it off. I don't really mind it. Gotta go get our secret. I forgot how much they like to use the Spectre variants of demons in this. Oh my god, surely nothing bad will happen out here. Oh my god, something happens. That reached? That's crazy. Oh no, I died. I'm dumb. I'm a dummy. Washed. My goat is washed. Hope something else doesn't happen. Well, no, never. Nothing else would ever happen. What? So I will say there's a pretty prevalent bug in playtesting this, where if you died and try to use your life sigils, it just hard crashed the game. So for most of the playtesting I did, I could never use any of the life sigils. Which is pretty brutal. Okay, this is where we see if we can open the store. Oh my god. New best boy. What a goofy design. Whoop. Whoop, hello. Oh god, specters. Are impossible to see all the time. Okay. You know. Let's go and do that. Oh, the BFC actually takes care of the full, I don't remember what those guys are called. The full champion guys? Oh, I thought it'd like do half. Interesting. Whoa, lore. This is about the guy? Nope, this is about the High Council. Look at this guy. I have some sick-ass designs. Oh, this is like the full thing. The Old Father, the Armorer, the Treacherous. Doesn't even have a title. Iskathra. Last Queen Objected. The Old Mother. Oh my god. DLC bosses? No. It's the High Council. We'll see. Yo, Blair, thank you. Like, I know what happens. But I'm also trying not to, like, spoil stuff who came here to see this for the first time, you know? Look at them just dancing around like a bunch of cuties. Oh, I forgot how much you can't really shoot barrels. Oh, I might die. Oh god, standing on someone's head. Not a good place to be in a Doom game. Nope. What is my keybind for? There we go. Oh god. Whoa. Look how fucking sick the art is though, like just blood fountains. So cool. Whee! Opinion on swapping a single barrel shotgun to fill armor. My personal opinion about armor in this game is it's not really worth it ever to do anything with armor. Like if you have armor, cool, but like to go out of your way to get armor, not really worth it. Okay, we might have to turn off the slow-mo. Whoop. Nice. You can just keep healing. Mm-hmm. Why go for armor when you can just go for more damage? More yamage. I want to see the last collectibles after this, isn't it? I assume it's a lore thing you get afterwards. It's not that long. I tested a couple months ago. Like, for the most part, I'm sure it's like it's pretty close to what I play tested, but I could have also been playing a build from a while ago. Like, a lot of it's more like the lore, cutscenes, voice acting, and just like final polish. It's probably changed. More so than like combat. Yeah, I think it's after this. Oh, my shield broke. I can tell you one thing I definitely told them. We'll see if it made any impact or not. But there was, at least, I don't know if there still is, a lot of Agadon Hunter fights, and I am not the biggest fan of Agadon Hunter fights. I was like, please, please, please remove some of these. I'm so sick of Agadon Hunters.
You are approaching the target.
Whoa. Maybe it wasn't down here. Maybe I don't remember what the secret was. Did I? Uh-oh. I got the codex. Missing one secret? I framed it as I'm sick of fighting Agadon Hunters. Whee! Mainly that there's not like a really unique way to fight them. It's pretty much just like block their stuff and attack them. So when you have to fight a lot of them at once, or like back to back to back, it just kind of gets pretty old because there's not a lot of creativity in fighting them. Wasn't it? It's up here, isn't it? Is that up there? Is that what it is? Ah. Cool. Yeah, I always love just throwing the shield out. Ready to go in?
The Slayer, the Sentinel's champion,
This part's so sick.
made a great distance to kill you, my lords.
This part reminds me a lot of Darksiders. Like seeing the High Council and they're like, we command you.
See your pain. The sins of your past give you no power here.
Only a cleansed soul may leave this chamber.
You wasted your life, human.
And your wounds run deeper.
You belong here. And here you will stay. The council has chosen.
If one of my mods can see the ad stuff, can you snooze that for this part?
Will be your tomb.
If not, don't worry about it.
Come, Slayer. I will be your guide. I am servant to the council.
How fucking sick that part is. Screenshot. Oh god. Alright, I'm gonna snooze it myself. Okay. I didn't realize I wanted to skip the cutscene. Also, this fucking design.
Their vessel. Let me show you their ways.
Just straight up a Souls boss.
Defense is compromised.
Okay, music's gotta go up. Oh my god, we're gonna do it. First try, we're gonna do it. Ah, and this is where they just force it up. Die. Unwinnable. Sniffle, sniffle. The Dark Ages. Revelations. We need games to stop using the Revelation subtitle, by the way. It's over. Too many revelations. Nobody can revel things anymore. Asians only. This part's interesting because it's like seeing it first person from a different person's perspective and not the Doomslayer. You would expect another character to be third person. He's dead. Again. Oh my God, he's hot. What a beefcake. Suit destroyed, no. Yeah, so you lose access to a lot of things. So you can build you back up. I did spend a lot of time looking around these areas at this stuff. Bridge. Some cute little toys. Surprised you still can't use that as like just a boomerang or something. You guys want some nice demon, some fried demon. Mmm. Tasty. The Ancient One. Let's grab our lore notes. Just one about Journal of the Architect. 1. Cool. And there it is. The thing that's gonna be so much fun to use in a speedrun. The spear.
The arbiters of our prison must pay for their sins. When you leave, their suffering begins.
Oh yeah, that's just the tutorial. Right. So we're probably gonna have to change some stuff here. So yeah, if you haven't seen anything on the DLC so far, the meat hook and kind of the DLC's goal is to kind of bring back the feel of Eternal to Doom the Dark Ages. So the spear acts as the meat hook Kind of a standalone thing. You get dashes with the spear as well. There's some other upgrades you can get. Does this still work? Okay. So I stumbled across this pretty early on in testing. That you can like cancel this and just climb. I don't know how much we'll really find with that, but I had a lot of fun messing around. Whee! Yeah, slash attack. So on very easy, I'm sure when we go test speedrun stuff, what is it? Is it under gameplay? I guess you can't just change it on its own. Maybe it's, oh, it's in difficulty. There's one thing, this one, empowered attacks. On easier difficulties, this gets turned on, which allows stuff to get stunned for longer. And you can just like spam this spear and it like kills everything in the arena. Which might just kind of be the go-to for any percent runs. You just do this. I'm sure it still has like incredible range. Oh, I'm supposed to, okay. And there was actually like a bug that I found in testing where I played on easy, then I went back to play on nightmare to see if like the stun attack would still work. And that like empowered setting thing gets saved globally and not to the save file. So I went back to nightmare and thought I could still stun lock like every arena. And they're like, no, that's probably a bug with the state. I had to go back and test and it was, but you can still, like, on Nightmare difficulty, get away with a lot of stuff with the spear attacks, unless they've changed it, which they might have. Yep, you can parry, yep. It definitely seems like they nerfed the range of it. It was pretty ridiculous before. I mean, that's still pretty far. And we get the dashing. Oh, that's on control. No. Oh, I might leave it there. I don't like the DLC so far. Well, considering I've technically already played through it, I like it a lot. But now that it's polished up a little bit more, it's pretty cool. Whee! Unless I die here, then it sucks. Yeah, it's still really good. Yeah, the spear's still really good. Input customization, what? No way. It's like, I like I said, I was brought on pretty late just to do some balancing changes. But like the whole time I was playing, and I think I'll always wonder, because the spear replaces the shield, at least, you know, temporarily, and then you can swap between them later. I wonder what it would have been like if it was both, right? Instead of having guns, you just had the spear, so you had like the spear and shield, you're like a Spartan warrior kind of thing. Like it would cut down on the creativity overall of like actually being able to play and fight demons, but it just seems like it'd be so sick. Also, I love doing this. I'm sure as I go through speedruns of this game, you're going to be seeing me do this a lot.
This crypt is your pain given shape. It holds many secrets. Find the keys to unlock your suffering.
Yeah, so Purgatory, this area is our, like, hub world for the DLC. It's pretty nice. Apex Heirloom a little bit. I mean, Valkyrie has a spear, right? Doesn't she have one? So some stuff we gotta do later with these things. I'm really curious if... I also found a bug, I think it was with this one. You can skip a fight, I wonder if that still exists. But I spent a lot of time trying to break this area, I can tell you that. They did a really good job, on this area. Yo, Jackalope with the 14 months. Appreciate you, gamer. The biggest thing is, like, I didn't realize what this mechanically was. We can't activate this yet. It requires the shield again. But I do wonder if having the knowledge of what that is beforehand lets us break some stuff. Something I didn't actually really get to sit down and try. During all the architect, okay. Which we'll get back to testing. So I still have a lot of ideas I want to test, but we'll see. Okay, did they? I gotta figure out something real quick. Did they? I may have found like a little thing here. I wonder if they took the time to put in a wall or something. No. Also, the fact that you don't fall through here is pretty remarkable. I think it would still work. Basically, you can get to that platform early. Well, we'll test it later. We'll just play for now. Lore note. Trials of Absolution. Kept about the stone, yep. I need to go up here first.
Only a cleansed soul may leave. 3 stones, each of which exact a price. Find them, overcome their trials of absolution, and harness the power needed to walk between realms.
Oh my god, I'm overcoming. Where is my dash?
You'll find inside.
Alright. Hell's Core.
Follow the path of the righteous to prove yourself worthy of the first stone.
Trial of the Righteous. Must shatter the frozen shell to claim the righteous heart within. Wow. Whee! Does it still have, like, the giant mouths everywhere? Sure it still does. Yeah. Ah. Hello. Look at that thing. Just the big maw. Yeah, so if you haven't seen the DLC, you kind of have to do 2 passes through every map. So there are these master areas where you need the master key, which you get after you beat the game. And then there's some classic level shenanigans, which you also unlock after you beat the end game. So there's a lot of stuff to do after you beat the game, which kind of unlocks like the true boss. Which, not gonna spoil what the final boss is, but it is like by far the coolest boss id Software's ever made. The end game boss is fucking sick. So look at that. Like, I think any percent speedruns will probably like be just through the main levels, but I'm sure there's going to be like a true ending, which will probably be more exciting to actually run and route. But if like that ends up being the case, it's kind of cool because then we could like submit any percent to GDQ and have a donation incentive for like true ending or something. Yo, Code, thank you for the 30 months. Appreciate you, gamer. Whoop. How boring the final boss is, like the true final boss? Yeah, that's a dog shit take for sure. So if he was talking about like the end game boss, or not like the end game boss, but the final boss of like the base game, like I can kind of see that. Yeah, that I'd still disagree with, but like the end game one is. There's still, well, that's what I'm saying. There's a final boss, and then there's an end game final boss for this DLC. The one that you have to like 100% the DLC, that access. Oh, I need to actually pay attention. Yeah, I remember how to play with the spear again. Woo! For how much I hate having some of the weapons, like, equipped. I just genuinely will not use most of the weapons, and sometimes I hit the wrong keybind and they get equipped. I'm like, oh god. Get off. Where is this guy? There we go. There he is. Oh, I need health. Ah! Hell zombies are my best friend. I'm dead. Yes, please. Oh, that was a really bad place from the warp too. Fuck it. I got killed by a zombie. How did I get killed by a zombie? Trash mob, yeah. Whee. To be fair, most of the time I spent testing, I honestly, once I got the shield, I like hard camped the shield for my playthrough. Because I just liked it a lot. I'm sure it's gonna kind of happen with this as well. I need to get better with fighting in this with the spear. A lot of the spear testing I did was on easy for like speedrun stuff. Well, actually, like combat with the spear, I wasn't super great at. Because this is kind of my feedback in total of this whole DLC and the spear by extension really tries to channel that Doom Eternal style of movement and gameplay, but the enemies themselves are still Doom the Dark Ages, so it still like heavily favors fighting with the shield and not the spear by design. So it's just like really nice to just hard camp the shield because you can just parry everything and like not ever like feel in danger. Especially against the bigger enemies like the Agadon Hunters and Komodos and stuff. Like the spear lets you get around more if you want to go that way, but it makes it a little bit harder initially. Also, yeah, Archfiles, me and Bloodshot both had a lot of feedback to give on the Archfiles. That was a big talking point. I mean, it does sort of do the same thing, but like, it takes more effort, in my opinion. Like the same thing, but just more effort. It's like with the shield, like, you can't really mess up. If you mess up with the spear, you're kind of... just throwing your life away. But yeah, then you can just do this and hit 7 demons at once, you know? What? I hit my attack. I hit the button. We all saw it. Also, just take everything I'm saying with a grain of salt, because I'm still, like, going off the assumption that everything's the same as when I playtested it, in terms of, like, how the mechanics work and how the enemies work. I've not played enough of this now to know if that's true. Right. I love this gun. Whee! Chiqua Mammaria. Yeah, we gotta get the other one. Where's it? Yeah. Whoa, something bad happens. What? No way. The buzzsaw toy. So cute. Oh my god, a buzzsaw. Yo, I forgot what up. Think we're done here. Favorite gun? Either this bad boy. Is this the cycler or is this the other one? Yeah, the cycler or like the Ravager. Whee! Time to learn about area relics. Oh my god. Get some platinum. Whoa. Look at all that platinum. Sticker runs a GDQ. Thank you. Thank you. Pretty happy with them. Alright, before we go and trade in our platinum, can we still just... Yeah. Whee! I am curious as we go on if this little cutscene gets shortened. So I remember that came up a lot too, of like watching this animation gets tiring after a while. Okay, what upgrades do I want to pursue here? The throw is pretty cool. Yeah, I think I remember liking the stab a lot. Yeah, we can't upgrade for now. The throw, the slam. I'm gonna go with the stab. Get stabbed. Perform a dash before it surges to trigger a perfect dodge. Perfect dodges build up empowerment. Uh-huh. I'll go with the empowerment meter. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Now we have it. Yep, we give him a good old poking. Get poked. Get poked, you nerd. Yo, Bloodshot up. What up, dude? Fellow playtester. Okay, at least for right now, the hand still takes a while to pop out. Wee! Woo! Yeah, I think the secret's when they come back. Yeah. First and... my first thoughts are this game sucks. I want a refund. Is that also when you come back? I had a very distinct memory of this area, but I guess that's not there anymore. Hell's Core. The essence gathers from the endless suffering of the damned that pulls in abundance. Ooh. Yeah, I'll go back and through. GDQ was a fun time. Just kind of chill overall. Nothing crazy happens. Usually GDQs for me are like certain days or like, you know, like typically Horror Block is like an 8-hour thing that you have to sit through and then enjoy. Sit through in an enjoyable way. There's like 1 or 2 days that are like really big. This time around everything was kind of spread out more, which is a different vibe. It's kind of changed up a little bit. It was good. Entrails. Good old entrails. But got to meet a lot of new people. There's like a lot of first-time attendees, which is cool. Like Cole. Mr. Coley. Or my good platinum. Oh god. Get poked. Oh my god. God, this area is so cool. I like all the level designs. Which is outside the main room, yeah. It's always like what I am curious about for first time attendees of seeing how much there is outside the stream room, which if you just watch the stream, you're like, oh, that's like all there is. My weapon skin. Whoa, I don't even know which one that was for. We'll never know. That was for the shotgun. I do like all the nightmare ones. Hold on. Let me, let me change all my skins. The gold ones are cool, but... how are you enjoying the DLC Bloodshot now that it's out? Do you feel like our voices were heard? The Tekken cabinet? They didn't even have a Tekken cabinet in arcade. I went down there a couple times to double check, but they had Street Fighter and no Tekken. Too far, too far. Oh, it goes. Oh yeah, it goes all the way around. Right. Good. Yeah, there's a couple things I've kind of noted so far that like, yeah, I see why like it kind of been changed, but it is what it is. There's an escape room? I didn't. They've had an escape room at SGQ for a couple years now. That's one thing they don't like really advertise that well. Yeah, it's kind of there, but like they don't. I feel like make that one that known. Okay, we'll see if this breaks, because in playtesting, this fight just did not work for me for whatever reason. One of the enemies just wouldn't spawn that's needed to progress. So it's the only reason I couldn't like 100% the DLC when I played it before. I'm sure it's fixed now, but it would be a little fun if it happened again. I ended up having like use dev tools to clip past this fight. Sure, whatever, fuck it. I think it was that Mancubus right there that never spawned for me. At least life sigils work now? Yeah, true. Yeah, I was mentioning that earlier. They just hard crash the game. Until like a certain point, and then they start working, and I don't know why. Where's this guy? Come here. You would think with how many times I tried to get past this fight before, I would have had a little bit more experience with it. Whee! What? Hit the fence? Come on. Get poked. Whoa, that's actually like legitimately the first time I've ever beaten that fight. Whoa. Suit upgrades, yippee! Yippee! Yeah, I still feel like the the Spectre variants are too hard to see in certain areas. Okay, there's a thing I want to check at some point. I might have to be on the revisit. Health, armor, or ammo. Ooh. Ammo. For sure. It's nice that they let you choose now instead of being like just given the ones from bosses, but yeah, you gotta like the ammo upgrades. About it. Yeah, it's just the state of the industry. It's unfortunately just how it goes. Does really suck. We can do backups of saves. Nice. Yeah, I've been like sort of skimming the Discord. Keep up with stuff. Can I do this now? I think this is a revisit thing. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh my god, platinum. Ow. What? I don't remember them doing that attack. New attack? Oh, I gotta keep the platinum. Right? Right. Executions and granting empowerment's a really strong one. So is that one. Deflection. Additional. Ooh. Let's buy the first three. Blood tax. That's what I'm calling it when you sub now. It's the blood tax. The Dying Light run? I saw a bit of it, but not the whole thing. I unfortunately was very tired to watch a lot of the runs. I don't think I need to actually do this again. It's just gonna make me fight the Caco Demon for no reason. Cool. Oh, alright, let's go get the other upgrade. Yeah, I don't think they ever shortened the hand coming out. Maybe if we get into end game, it'll be shortened. I think they did. Still feels pretty long. Oh my god, another blue key? Nothing will go wrong here. Oh, a blighted Hell Knight? I wonder what that does. I actually do hate these things. Oh god. Do I like Luna Abyss? I mean, it's fun. I don't have any opinion on Soros, who could tell you. Game's locked the PlayStation and I'll never play it, so. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you a single thing about Soros. Whee! Blue Eternal? Nope. Oh, there he is. The Spectral Whiplash. My least favorite enemy ever designed. Jesus Christ. Oh, where did I go to? Oh god. Oh my god, another life sigil. Whee! Oh, he's just taking a little nap. Oh, make sure to get the platinum. Gotta get the platinum. Secret. Also, one of the big feedbacks I gave, which doesn't really matter that much, is a lot of the secrets are like that, right? It's like you look slightly to the side and you get a secret. And it's just like, it doesn't feel that great. I mean, Luna Abyss is pretty fun for what it is, but it's also one of those games I'd like get on sale. Sure, I don't care. Poke. So blue. Get poked. Get poked. Oh god. Maker log 2. Sick. Secret. Let's see here. We're missing one thing, one secret, and some platinum. Okay. I think we're on the right track. We got all the secrets. And then one more, which I think's from the final fight, so got everything. Chic. Oh, the wobble drop. Which Doom have you had the most fun with casually? Oh, Eternal. Eternal's definitely my favorite Doom. Look at this shot. Destroy the machine. I don't feel like this, like the yellow HUD stuff was here before. So I love them just like staring up at you. Let's just give them a little, Why Eternal? I just like the gameplay the most. They just took stuff from 2016 and just cranked it up. Faster movement, more gunplay mechanics. Great music. Took out the leader, or not the leader, but the... We got it. I'm dead. I'm dead. Nah. Pretty sure I saw a second one, right? There's a... Yeah. I'm about to change some keybinds. Sure, whatever. Do you feel like my keybinds aren't quite what I want them to be? Oh, do I have auto switch one on empty? I don't like that. What's that under? Might just be under gameplay. Auto switch when empty off. Yeah, no. There's a spot in the middle where it swapped our weapons when I did not want it to swap that way. Let's go left first, shall we? I still like the Dark Ages quite a bit. Not as much as Eternal, especially the base game. I think the DLC is closer to my liking, but still not quite Eternal level. I hate the whiplashes so much. Oh, I'm dead again. Ugh. I feel like things still track me more than I am used to. That was my biggest problem. Like a lot of enemy hits, just I feel like I'm gonna go past and then they just curve at the last second. I definitely do feel like the range on the spear was nerfed. I don't remember where the health enemies are on this level. Oh god. Okay. I know it has like the leader effect on him, but still that's a ridiculous amount of health for an enemy. What? Get off my screen. What is this? I don't know what button I hit for that. Keybinds. Oh, there you are. Are you not dead? Are you not dead? Health. Give me the health. What? Did that track from so far? I never liked chain enemies. I probably should. Oh wait, is our trial dead? Who's alive? And squish. Okay. I guess when the little stat thing popped up is when our trial died or something.
Power, you condemn your people to ruin.
First level down. Whee!
A righteous heart, the first trial of a soul.
So tiny.
Cleared to proceed for Singleton mission. URF is on standby.
And we got a little throwback. ID Cafe. Oh my god, these Easter eggs.
Multiple heat.
Oh, okay, they didn't take my... So I thought it would have been cool because, like, this is a throwback, you know, obviously to, like, the retro style. I thought it would have been pretty cool if you strafe walked, you were faster. Doing, like, SR 40s. I thought that could have been implemented pretty easily, too. But I guess it didn't, Then we'll go down that road. Also, one thing I never found a way to actually like make use of anything is like when you shoot these cars, they just jiggle, right? I always thought like maybe there's some like launch potential. Especially if you could get like up on top of the car. Like, I think there is probably some sort of tech we could find with this, but... It's a bouncy car, I know. Very bouncy. But yeah, it's something I want to come back and mess with. For sure. So these are cool from a like casual playing perspective. But like for a speedrun, these are kind of a nightmare. Found in testing, the big skip I found in testing's not until the third level. FPS helps the section. Oh god, maybe.
Your path awaits.
But Seeker tried it, or like tried to replicate it, and it didn't seem to work. So it may have inadvertently gotten patched. We'll see. That also might be something that works on one version of the level and not a second. I don't know when he tested it in his playing.
Keep searching. The Slayer is alive, and we're going to find him.
We should have picked up something on our sweep. It's like he doesn't exist. I'll try again, sir.
Quietly. We are being watched.
Yes, my lord.
Through the eyes of a fresh soul, their final
Merrick letters 2. Oh my god.
truth is revealed.
Good old Merrick. You're under Architect 2. I found a lot of spots to get stuck here in playtesting. I tried getting in this area so many times. It's like very easy to get stuck on stuff. Let me not. Also, like, just like a look at this area. Shakur. So one thing I wanted to test Bloodshot, I don't know if you've looked into it at all, is if you know the codes for places early, if you can like go there. So I know there's the one in the water, like the little water cave. I didn't know if you could do that. I never messed with it or not. You do it? I mean, I'll get to it eventually. I just didn't know if anyone had tested the teleport stuff yet. Whee! Not yet. Okay. Wow, speedrunners not testing stuff? Whee! Do you really need the shield for this? I guess so. It is really funny that, like, you get to keep all the platinum pieces and stuff if you die. Oh yeah, that's when you're supposed to actually take down that wall, right?
One stone found. One lock now opened.
Honestly, I might have those things like screenshotted from like a while back. Turns out I do not. Whoa, my shield.
I am not your enemy. I am your way out.
Whoa. I was thinking like, maybe I should try out new stuff, but I love the auto turret too much. Oh, Heaven Splitter's pretty cool. Like, they're all pretty cool. I just like the auto turret. Can't help it. It's just so nice. It's my swap button. T. I ain't using T. That's also still bound to dash. Don't want that. Okay. Oh, I can't use it here because there's no enemies. I found a really funny animation glitch in this. As soon as there's like an enemy, so we'll have to do it when we come back. If you like chain hook somebody as you land in water, you could like swim on land. It's really funny. Whoa. Yeah, it took me a very long time to figure out that was a little teleport device. Don't need to break that, but let's do it anyways because I can. Okay. And then what is XXI? Wow. Platinum. Okay, so we can do... Where does this one... Where's that one even take you? Guess we'll find out. Oh, just, yeah, okay. I guess I can check my VOD for that one. My super stealthy playthrough. I do have it still around. The question is, where in my 11 hours of playing did I do this? Can tell from... Oh god. It's me. Okay, so it's I X triangle, which is what? So we shouldn't technically have access to this one. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Because there's teleports underwater over there. That does make sense. I was hoping with like future knowledge you could break it. I don't know if there's any other teleport spots. I don't think so. I think most of them are for this first relic part. Okay. Well, let me go test something else then. Does this still... it seems like it's still gonna work. Okay. Maybe they did fix it. So I think this just used to activate if you got close to it, was the thing. If I remember right. Oh god. I guess maybe let me go use a different one and come back to it. See if it, see how they work now. Yeah, okay. So they definitely did change how it works then. I don't remember this track. Damn. I'm trying to see if I can do this air swim thing. Oh, I think it does still work. It's a little bit of a dangerous enemy to do it on, but... okay, maybe they fixed it. Maybe we'll try again with something a little less deadly. Well, I guess I'd have to do it on the first visit when there's actually like a regular, and maybe we need the water still there. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, did I not ever show you that one? It was really funny. Yeah, you just run around on land with like your hands doing the swimming animation. Wasn't useful for anything, but it was just really funny to see. The Dark Ages is a prequel to the other two games. The other two modern games. Should say. Whee! Okay, so they did definitely fix this one. So what happened before is this one would activate when you got near it, spawn in a Komodo, who would instantly die because he can't be in the water like that, and then the fight would be over. No drowning demons, yeah. Oh, well, there's supposed to be way more enemies? Oh, okay. I only remember seeing the Komodo. I guess everything just drowned instantly then. Get stabbed. Get stabbed. Get stabbed. Where's that one go? It's on the bridge. Okay. Let me go teleport. Kind of forget the order you have to do things in this hub, because I just spent so long trying to break it. I forgot, like, where the intended path actually is. I tried climbing on so many different things. Nice. Oh, hey, look, it's another Agadon hunter. Yeah, yippee. Lore note. Journal of Architect 3. Ooh. Also, that jump is not how you're supposed to get up there. You're supposed to use this catapult. Is it still... Whee! Whee! Sentinel log 1. Damn, look at that. That hand-drawn picture of Merrick. Alright. Rail spikes, so, well, let's get some health. I mean, it is really nice to get the full upgrade at the bottom. I think you can't even access these until endgame. So it doesn't really matter that much, if I remember right. What do I want to buy now? Got all those. Slapshot's pretty nice. I do like my stab. How much more? Oh, I still have 100. Damn. Oh, it's 150. I see. Okay. The Chasm of Zalgaroth. Whoa. Look at these statues. It's fucking sick. Trial of Will. Also, are there Steam achievements for the DLC? Oh, there are. Sick. Gotta make sure we get all these. Epic lore.
A labyrinth to test the mind and will. What you seek lies within.
Whee! Look at that fucking skybox, dude. Yo, Kamu. What up, dude? What up, gamer? Whee! Because we're just in time for some dooming. And the Cosmic Pain Elemental. He's dooming. Oh, I'm about to die. Shield time. I legitimately tried to dodge with my shield out there. That's not how this works. No. So the one issue I have with the spear is, like, combat-wise, it's not really great until, like, end-game stuff. Like, it's fun to use, but, like, I just like the shield so much better early game. How you doing, Casual? Didn't get to see too much of you at SGDQ. It was fun, Walt. Oh, God. Not try to be fancy about it. Yeah, but that's awful. Yep. I've unfortunately heard all about it. It is very sad indeed. there's any secrets here. There was a way to get some early endgame currency, if I can remember where it was. Which I don't know if it'd be really useful for routing purposes, but for just casual playing, it's an interesting thing. Maybe get an upgrade early. Whee! Oh yeah, it was here. Okay. Mask. Wee. Yeah, but you're just focusing on size, you're not thinking about the actual people there, like... just because you have the same amount of people doesn't mean you have the same quality of people. If you lay off all of your senior engineers that helped make the games what they were, and replace them with new people, you might have the same amount, but... doesn't mean you're gonna get the same quality of game. They might have put up a wall here. I don't exactly remember how I did this when testing. Might also require getting up higher, I don't remember. But effectively you could get up on top of there and then like sneak down here and get some other stuff. Like your run during GDQ, thank you. I have to go double check. So it doesn't like skip anything, it didn't progress. But you could get some endgame currency early on, which is nice. Maybe, I don't, did I go around the side? The bunker? Oh, that was from AGDQ. Like 6 months behind. Also, with the layoffs, you gotta remember Microsoft is still planning on laying off like another 1,600 employees over the next couple months anyways, so like... Also, yeah, there's this. You can just skip that puzzle pretty easily. Ow. I think I also saw someone boost off of this, but like just grabbing that's so much easier. I think I have everything here. Well, I got some platinum I can go back and spend. Oh, there's a little spot. Reaper acquired. Try this one more time. Stood there for a second. Oh, I'll have to check the tapes. Do I have? I may not have saved this one. There's a couple things I never made videos on. Whee! Oh my god. I'm really gonna force myself to use the spear. Oh, is this a little secret? Or is this just a fun little spot? Whee! I do think this area is kind of a missed opportunity to have more movement based around the spear instead of going back to movement with the shield. Like, this area to me felt like it was supposed to be the Mars core from Doom Eternal of, you know, Doom the Dark Ages, but just not quite there. Whee! All right, we're in this area. Whoa! I think I remember where the other two parts are. I think they're both up here. Are these the things that you... I saw there was some sort of Easter egg if you played these in the right order. You got like a weapon skin. I don't know what the order was though. Other piece back here. Or am I just blind? By the door. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Whoa. I thought I like saved that post, but I guess I didn't. I'll never know what it is now. I'll never get the cool weapon skin. Oh well. Blade Flash. I don't know if these hands were here when I did testing. I don't remember it. Maybe they were. I think it was just the stone before. Also, you can definitely get up there early. Even like up to that early, but required like a boost off these slopes. Slope boosting. Also, this looks different. I feel like there's a little bit more coloring going on. Wow. No. Go back. I love this song. It has like a very Doom 1, Doom 2 sound to it. I think they ever just like straight up references one of the old songs. Not references, but no, I can't dodge. Ah. No, what? Why didn't I get that? I feel cheated and lied to. The fuck? This game does do the nice thing of just giving you a checkpoint between waves, which is cool. Attack. There we go. Oh god. Yeah, finishing move. I think is their name who does the music. Did a really good job. I was going to say like finishing house, but I think it's finishing move. I know there's been a couple ways to skip this, but I did find one that I was pretty proud of. Let's see if I can still pull it off. You can just like jump from like off of a slope there. Nope, I think I need more height. Oh, do they? I thought you could just boost off of this. Oh, I'm not getting as far. Did they shorten how far you go on boost? So my thing was to get on here, and then you can get, there's like a little spot. Maybe, is it still there? Yeah. There's a little spot in the corner that's higher up you can stand on, and you can like jump out and around. I was really proud of that. Might just need to break this. So who wants to do puzzles? I don't, it's much momentum off. This is maybe you once did. It was something like that. All right. Something close to that idea. From what I can remember. Oh, that's weird. Little bump. Wow. forgot how good the whatever this gun's called is. It's pretty good. Pretty good weapon. What's it called? The Impaler. Right. Gotta love the Impaler. No collision. Wow. Let's go for more ammo again. Just chase that tree. Oh, no, okay, I need more. I need more money. Weapon skin. Oh god, where am I? Didn't really need to spin that, but why not? Get it back pretty fast. Why the heck not? Whoa, I wonder what this could be. Yippee! You also definitely do not need to jump over here. We're looking for secrets. 3 of 8. Ooh. So I thought I remember where most of them are. Maybe they're all on this side. Maybe I don't remember. Okay, no, I think they are. Angel. We got one of them angels. Yeah. What? Can't punch that? I think, like, technically I did that backwards from what it wanted, but it all works, you know? If it works, it works. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, I hate the Caco demons. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. That's the Revenant. It's a lowly low Revenant. There you are. Oh, you're gonna kill me though. No. Sure. Sure, why not? this stupid Hell Knight, or whatever he is, just completely blocked me. What a guy. Oh, here goes the life shards. Whee! Still a threat of secrets? Really? Shit. I'm stupid. Whee! Yeah, that's just from here, right? That one is cool. You like drop a door down to a spot that shouldn't have a door. And then you get it. Whoa. Pretty cool. Oh, wait, we need two. We need two of them. Yeah, let's believe that. We need two. The chasm. Wow. Oh my god. Yippee, another Agadon Hunter. Whoa. You'd give me an extra half second. This fight would have been over. Six of 8. 7 of 8. I'm missing a chest. I don't think there's one in the escape sequence. Where did I miss one? Where did I miss a chest? Maybe there's one? Is there one in the escape? It's possible. I think with like the point of no return thing though, it means there's nothing past that point, right? So I can't go back either way. Well, maybe I can. Does this open back up? Oh, it does. Okay. We can always get on the revisit, I guess. Pretty sure you can. Is it? Yeah, it's master level stuff. Yeah, I don't remember where it is. Wow. He's not a knower. He doesn't know. Oh, I do have 2 things I can upgrade though. Let's go ahead and grab that. Oh, wait, I know where it is. Yep. It's right here. Also, yeah, this is, like, not a secret. But it's, like, very clearly on the intended path. You just have to open a door. Okay, we got it. Right.
An iron will to reveal the shadow within. Sound mind to claim it.
Flashback time.
Site empty.
Command says yes. The bunker's underneath. We've got a green light from Central.
Okay, random thing. Did they fix the collision on this dumpster? They did! Previously, this dumpster had no collision. You could just walk through it. Wow, they fixed something I found. How dare they? Look at those jiggle physics. Ow. Whoa. Also, this is something I pointed out when I was playtesting it, that like really bugs me. That's not a big deal at all, and I was curious if they would change it. But I've never seen a vending machine have buttons on the left-hand side. It looks so unnatural to have the buttons on the side of the vending machine instead of the right side. It ruins my immersion. My immersion. Oh, can you not see it on this part? Oh. Did they take it out? I thought it was on like a lot of these little pen boards. Some really cool Easter eggs they had, but maybe they took it out? Right, this isn't gonna shrink it, is it? Oh, it does, okay. Yeah, you just can't really read. Okay. Surely they didn't take out the pain scale Easter egg, right? Also, yeah. Little, Doom Easter egg there. Did they take out the pain scale? Surely not, right? Yeah, they might have actually taken it out. Unless it's a very specific spot earlier on. I thought it was kind of like all over the place. If they did, that's a real shame. Let me look around for a second, hold on. I think they took it out. Well, once upon a time, maybe it's in like the next sequence after the next level. But on these boards, there used to be like a little poster that said like, "What's your pain level at?" And it had like a pain scale, and it, like the scale was the different old Doom face icons from like the OG game. It was really cool. I guess they changed the textures. Whee! Five minutes. Yeah, I'll see if it's in the next one, but... I'm in a hospital, so that's what the commanding officer told us to do. Master key. It's Doom's origin. Whee! Hell yeah. Whee! I forgot if we could do that part now. Is it just over here? Maybe. It works, whatever. I think there is supposed to be something there, but I don't remember what it is.
Two stones found.
2 stones.
Remains.
Oh my god, another Agadon Hunter. Osseous.
This place.
This is the level that I found a full level skip for, so we'll see if it's still there. Seemingly, it is probably patched out, but
Know your pain.
I guess we're gonna find out. Yeah, it's not like exactly the moments before, but it's you know, it's planting those seeds of he doesn't agree with following orders or the orders he's been given. Oh, nah, I'll redo it. But all the lore stuff was not all lore. There's quite a bit of lore stuff that wasn't in the DLC when I played it, like a lot of the notes, and I'm sure some cutscenes. So I am curious to see if there's new stuff like for the end part of those flashbacks or the DLC in general. Several months back, not like that long ago, but yeah. Even then, I was probably playing like an older build. Not like fresh at the time. So it's pretty much brought on for balancing purposes, like nightmare difficulty and the extra challenges for the end game. It's really cool. All the design work that went into even like the small little rock surfaces. Ow. Fuck you. God. Okay, he wants to chill over there. He can stay there. It's fine with me. Whee! What? I mean, at this point, I don't know how much of a game there could really be between, like, the end of where this DLC is and, like, the beginning of the next one. Like, can't imagine, like, another full-length game in that span. Whee! Another weapon skin. Armagerd. Who doesn't love weapon skins? Bubblegum. Bubblegum, flavored bubblegum. Extra life. Oh my god. Spooky man in the shadows. Does he get a cutscene? Is it? Yeah, okay. The Warlock is a really cool addition to the cast. No. I got a little too excited. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm not dead. Okay. Oh my god, you have to be fucking kidding me. Really bad spot to be in. Lock onto something. Lock onto something and get me out of here. Wait, is Komodo dead? I can't tell. Think we're good? Don't tell me something's not spawning. Okay. Cool, we're good, we're good. That's the Warlock. He puts down a little area effect that buffs the daemons. Got a daemon buff. I know you could stand on this. Interesting. I guess I can buy upgrades, why not? Why not? Don't really plan on using either of them, but for the sake of completion and probably achievements. God, the detail's so sick. Oh, it's running real smooth. Also, I was fully convinced when we saw this we'd be getting like a giant bat boss, or at least like a really cool demon, but sad we just get kind of teased with one. Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. Because I was already like thinking of Darksiders a lot, because like the High Council and everything. I was like, oh shit, this is like Tiamat from the Cathedral. Basically, I just thought of a lot of Darksiders when we go through here. Let's see. Is it? Yeah. This is what I was worried about. This is where... That's where my skippage was. Involved getting a lot of height off of this, and then you got up on top of here. And it seems like they just extended... Cause there's a big invisible ceiling over like most of this level that like kind of cut off around here. I think they just extended it across more of the level. Yeah. So you could get up on top of here, be out of bounds, and then... I mean, I have the clip, I could show the clip, but essentially what would happen is you traversed out of bounds on some really narrow, invisible ledges, got up on top of that side of the cathedral, and then you climbed up on top of this big area, and you dropped down like right here behind this door, which led you into this hallway, which is an end game, like a master area you have to revisit the level for. And that lets you sneak in to essentially what is the final fight of the level, instead of having to go and get the 2 keys. It might still be possible if we can find a different way up. But it was pretty cool. Yeah, it cut out like 2/3 of the level. And it got you the end game currency as well, like early, which is nice. Oh yeah, I have a full recording of it. Power level too early. I mean, the thing is, I kind of didn't tell anybody about it beforehand. They just patched it on their own. So I think maybe how it got patched is I did like kind of mess around with like this tech in other spots. I didn't find anything else, but I did do that in my like play testing. And instead of fixing how this works mechanically, they may have just went around to all of these and put like more invisible walls around them. This being one of them. So instead of patching the tech, because this is probably a harder thing to fix, they just threw in more invisible walls. Is what happened. If I had to guess. Because it does seem a bit strange to come back here randomly and just add in a little bit more of an invisible thing without seeing it, but yeah, I don't know. We'll break it in some other ways. So if we can get up on top of the invisible ceiling some other way, then we can probably still do the tech, I would imagine. Whee! Also, I thought this was really cute, right? So we're in like a demonic hellscape where demons live and everything, and they just have this cute little dining table, like just a little family get together of demons having their dinner. It's so cute. Oh, well, not anymore. Oh, look, another Agadon Hunter. Alright, this little puzzle. Whee! Oh, I'm silly. Do. See that? Whoop. Out of bounds. Like, once you got up and out of bounds, you like went over this area. And you climbed on top of here. And you got on top of the skybox and then dropped in. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. And we'll never see it. So if you could find a way up here or something, there's still potential for it to actually work. I'm not really too familiar with like the boosts. Might be something there. Give me my toy back. Wait a second, were the charcoals also skull-shaped? Oh god. No, I don't think so. Whoa, look at that real-time lighting effect. Wow. So yeah, like, some of these secrets are just, oh, you walked 2 feet off of the normal path. Secret! I think there's one in the next level that I just found like really fucking funny. It's like the most obvious look over here secret to ever exist. Oh god. I'm dead. Vagary, that's their name. I don't remember what he was called at all. Yeah, but like, why even make them secrets to begin with, right? Like, that didn't need to be a secret. Could have just been a piece sitting there, you know? Well, secret. Whoa. The gore fields of Jekid. Also, this arena's... Okay. I thought this was a endgame arena. What, that hit? That's crazy wrench. Oh, hello. Hello. That's still okay. Get me out of here. And squish. Yeah, it's master. Okay. It's end game stuff over there. Over there. This is where the one puzzle is, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Never really found like a good spot to stand to really do this well. We'll just smacking that in the place. How's that? Oh. So I like this puzzle idea, but like it's a little hard to see. Whoa. Nine 12 secrets. I may have missed some before. Can you go in that area now, or is that just endgame stuff? I'm having a hard time remembering the separation. Oh no, yeah, you can't do this now. So look at this fucking... I mean, it's super jiggly right now, but look at that chandelier. Why is it so jiggly? It wasn't like a hard crash, but there was like a pretty consistent crash if you like tried to leave your shield in this for too long. Like jump to it as it was rotating. I remember the game not liking that too much. Whee! Oh. Wow. Platinum. 10 or 12. We're missing 5, which is probably on the way there. I'm missing just 2 secrets. Honestly, I think the secrets are another platinum thing over there, if I remember right. Oh, tutorial time. Woo! What? Oh. Mm-hmm. I don't think that keybind is set correctly. Slam. Oh, that's also not gonna work. Whoa, get slammed. Oh, it's also set to, okay. Switch. What? Did I do it? Yay! And now I'll never slam again. So the out of bounds I found brought you into this hallway back here, which is once again end game area, and then you can exit out this way, so you bypass the need for the blue and red key. Gotta find some way to make it work. Yeah, once again, like this is it's just not a secret. You go left instead of right. Secret. Wow. Spectre enemies. Yeah, we're still missing 5 platinum, but that's probably just right at the end. Oh, yeah, right there. Alright, 12 Atoll Secrets, 253 platinum, 1 leader boss, which will do, and all the collectibles. Sick. And if we want to, we can go back to the secret that was already available. Nice. From a drum corps show. Sounds like a fun time. Well, that's up 6 feet.
A path is forged.
A path is forged. Yo, Nikolai. How's the small wood this evening? Beep.
Clear the area.
Evac inbound. Good work.
Oh my god, he's so hot.
A master of this inner kingdom you have become.
Yeah, we need to. I'm pretty sure we immediately go into a boss fight. If I remember right. Spoilers.
It's doors for you.
Get all the upgrades I can right now. So if this does go how I think it does, I'm really curious about this one. I had a lot of thoughts about this part. Slayer Confessional 3. Yeah, this is the inciting incident. Returning from the mission, Corporal Taggart struck Lieutenant Wells without provocation. Provocation, however you want to say it. Struck his commanding officer for not telling him what happened. And he gets sent to Mars. Provocation. I like provocation. 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 Something like a spell.
The eyes of the fallen. Their final reckoning. A fracture in your prison.
It's provocation. Wow. Ah, flashback.
We can't leave him there.
With the Slayer gone, have you not found peace? The demons, they have retreated. Their war is with him.
I've heard enough.
If we leave him, there could be more than just peace. Prosperity. I have been assured. Think of your people.
Not Merrick. Yep. Goddamn Merrick. Weapon skin. So did I ever get all this stuff? Merrick is the son of the betrayer. who, spoiler alert, gets converted by the con maker and ultimately ends up becoming the icon of sin. Oh, I'm gonna need some more caffeine. You guys can sit here and stare at them. Enjoy the music. This fight, I'm really curious to see if they changed anything about. So I had a lot to say about good old Merrick. We'll see. Give me a second. Okay. I hope he's been tweaked a little bit. Let's see. What do you got for us, Mr. Merrick? Just gonna wipe my glasses off a little bit. Was he tough before? Tough's not what I would describe him as. Annoying. A real slog to get through. I forgot how to dodge. I like the spikes sticking out of his head, that's funny. Well, phase one. Are those spikes just gonna stay there?
Is the brave son of your ally. The Sentinel's time ends. And time. All of Argentina will turn to me for salvation.
He's gonna look like Hellraiser after this.
Evolution, Marek. We are evolving, unifying our worlds to live in peace.
For the end? Oh, we're not. We're not near the end.
Died so he could live. I will honor his selfless act. He knew. He knew the Slayer was responsible for his death. And you saw it. He comes now for you. He brings the Horde. He'll leave us in ashes.
And phase 3.
Out of the ashes of your defeat, a new world is forming. With Azric slain, the Council accepted my terms. This essence is a powerful resource. A gift you brought us long ago.
Yeah, just burn it. Also, I'm pretty sure at this point I still could not use life sigils in my playtesting, so I had to do this in like one go. But you do get checkpoints between phases. Okay, I think the only thing they may have tweaked is they gave him less health. Yeah, he still sucks. He's just like Junior Azrak. It's a fucking slog to get through. Disabled him deliberately? No, it hard crashed the game. It wasn't that I couldn't use him, it literally just was a bug that crashed the game. Until like a certain point. Then it worked just fine for whatever reason. Yep. It'd pop up and ask if you want to use it, and if you clicked yes, it would just hard crash the game. Is one collectible? Oh, it's underneath, isn't it? So here's where the end game stuff is. The Astral Boss Key. And the Master levels. I'm missing one collectible. Oh, they're just over there. Yeah, the Astral Boss, the one locked behind here, is so fucking cool. It's not one of the collectibles. I can always get it after this one to come back, but... Or is it just over here? Oh, it's just over here. Ah, it all makes sense. Cool. The chain spear. Wow. Reach a critical moment, and the final mission awaits once you speak with architects. Yeah, blah 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 blah. I mean, it's not really a point of no return because you come back here anyways. Oh shit. This is the wretch. It's the one that saved us. And the one who's making our new armor. The Praetor suit. Loses the sick cape, but... Shoosh. This is the 2016 armor, for those that,
The soul realized.
didn't see the resemblance.
This suit, now your key. With a righteous heart.
Yo, Easy, what's up? Time for Uprising. Like the DLC so far? Yes. I playtested it before it came out, so I already knew I liked it, and we're just trying to see if anything's a little different before we start breaking it. I unfortunately had to sit by and be like, oh yeah, I don't know anything about the DLC that's coming out. Like, no, I don't know anything about this, having fully played it and 100%ed it. But look at the cityscape. Intel's and mod chat. The power of NDAs. So check out the stained glass. Excuse me, coming through. I mean, so far, we haven't gotten into like the end game stuff, which definitely could be where maybe they balanced more of the stuff. Nothing's really stood out as having been changed, especially with the feedback we provided. The game overall just seems more polished. Looks a little nicer, runs a little cleaner, not soft locking or crashing. All the dialogue's there. All the cutscenes are there. Like, look at that. It's fucking sick. There's not a photo mode in this. Can I just turn off the HUD entirely? I don't remember. Enable HUD, turn off. Well. That's close enough. It is not the arena from Doom Eternal. This is a full-on castle. It's the con maker. Oh my god. Get her autograph.
Vera. All squads, execute Plan Ash.
Everyone out! Now!
For those not keeping up with the lore, she just got a vision of her father, the king, being stabbed by the betrayer, who's the other guy's son. And she now knows the con maker is evil. Fuck that pod.
Swear.
Let's look at this.
To escape to the courtyard.
This is also something I pointed out. I guess they didn't bother to change it. But yeah, there's like the rain texture. For some reason, it applies to like certain spots on the wall that like it shouldn't. You can see the water running down on like the inside of the building. Very small thing, but found it funny.
Sighted in all sectors.
Anything over here? No, I think it's a master level thing. Yeah, helmet. It's pretty sick. Plan Ash. Every maker is considered an enemy. Oh my god. Oh yeah, look, this is the way you need to go. Secret. It's still not really stuck out to me. It's just like, it's right here. Little secret. Wow. What a secret. So silly. Silly little secrets.
This facility is under attack.
So well hidden. Whoa, secret. Do I have a... Okay, no, I don't. I'm not sure. Megaton acquired. There's a lot of sick art on the wall. What? Why would I go after that guy? Yeah, the big guy I was chasing was the Archvile. I still feel like Archviles move around a little too fast. Starting to think, starting to feel like maybe my playtest didn't lead to a lot of impact. What the? Oh, okay. I do really like the arenas in this level a lot. They're pretty cool. I think I want to save the one I have for health, right? Really get the increased health over more armor. Yeah, I think
This facility is under attack.
the dagger.
Please vacate the area.
Another dagger. rip them out. Wow. That's one of the cooler, like, leader fights, too. I think maybe one thing I did give feedback on that they changed, because I haven't noticed it so far. There are at least a couple of leader fights where you'd, like, rip out the thing and then, like, shove it back in like you would, like, a grenade. And, like, the enemy would blow up, and I was like, doesn't really make sense if I, like, need that for an upgrade, that I'd, like, put it back in and have it blow up. It's so far not been a thing. Maybe they've changed all of them, though, just to be, you pull it out and squish it. We'll see. Might want some barbecue. Ow. Ow. Fuck you. Look at them go. Look at them go. What a bunch of heroes. Okay. Can I actually get that upgrade now? Health boost 3. Oh, shit. Argent dinner. What up to? Secret. The Warlock. He's so cute. I do like, actually enjoy the Warlock's edition a lot. Makes things more challenging, but not like annoying. Like the fucking Agadon hunters. Yeah, that's what, like, I had some conversations about that originally, and then I was saying that earlier. If instead of your guns, if the DLC was shield and spear, it's like Doom the Dark Age is going back to more of that, like, medieval style, right? Just aesthetically. And what's, like, I mean, it's not really medieval, but, like, shield and spear is, like, very Spartan. I'll let you have, you know, both just the base weapon stuff and then a cool fucking spear. But then you'd have, like, so many keybinds overlapping and stuff. That'd be quite the headache, I'm sure. And it just cuts down on, like, creativity with, like, the different weapons and stuff. But I think it would be pretty cool. Maybe someone will mod it in eventually. So I genuinely think you could beat this game on Nightmare with just the shield and spear. Like that combo. Assuming like no keybind issues or anything. Like they are both extremely powerful on their own. I think given enough time you could just beat the game with the spear on its own. Without ever firing like a single bullet. Then using the shield for required puzzling. Round 2. Oh, I forgot about these guys. Oh god. Should also be dead. I don't want to start it. Oh, okay, it's gonna make me. Berserk, oh my god. What's more fun than one Agadon Hunter? 2 of them. And a Komodo. Oh, you naturally wait, am I picking up health or am I naturally regenning? I honestly can't tell. There's no way I'm naturally regenning. Or am I? Oh, wait, does Berserk naturally regen your health? I don't remember how Berserk works. Oh god. Yeah, I guess it does regen. Yeah, whatever. Honestly, it's been a while since I died. Oh, I'm stuck on the wall. I'm missing a chest and a secret. Oh, brother. Probably can't go and get it now, right? Yeah, we'd have to get on a revisit. No. No, we're missing 50 platinum that I definitely need. I definitely won't be able to buy my stuff now. Oh no, I'd buy all my stuff. My collectibles. It's not even a collectible, I have all my collectibles. It's just 50 platinum and 1 life sigil. It's probably all just right here, honestly. I think this is like a breakable wall. That just didn't break. Okay. Well. Let's see how this part goes.
Your father's kingdom is broken, and your cities burn. Hell.
I'm gonna pick up all the GDQ badges. I tweeted that out earlier today.
But it can be controlled, and I will be its new master.
The Cowan Maker
has known only suffering. I offer you this one chance of salvation.
No, the army. What a bunch of traitors. The Conmaker's wings look really good.
He would rather destroy this world than share it with his enemies. Then let this primitive realm die with you.
back to the Souls boss we go. Curious to see if anything's changed here. Just the henchman. I was gonna try fighting this guy with the spear, because I really try to fight it with the shield in my playtesting. It's a little rough. Yeah, let's not burn this right now. I still don't feel like I like the spear for this fight. Okay, they got rid of a really annoying bug, though. I can tell you that. I don't think... Was that in the game? No, alright, destroy those, destroy those. Oh my god, I'm back to low health again. Ugh. I feel like they made them faster. Yeah, we'll use one here. Alright. Phase 1 down. So I can tell you on that last phase, there's a really annoying bug where after the first attempt, whenever you reloaded the fight, you'd be stuck in place and he'd get a free run-in jump attack and you'd like instantly go down to like 50 health every attempt. I was like, I don't know if this is like how they want you to enter the fight and be low health, low resources. They're like, nah, it's a bug. So thankfully that was fixed. Starting that fight with low health was not a fun experience. He still loves his acid. Oh. See, that's not changed. First try phase 2. I will say they also made him easier. I don't know in what regard, but he was many more attempts on the playtest version. I don't know if it's lower health or... Oh, that's kind of weird.
The time for politics is over. Reject the Makers and their ways, now and forever. It is by
yeah, weird graphical thing.
Survive. Now stand behind your courage. Stand behind him.
God, he's so cute.
Now.
Now it's time for the end game. Well, it's both in the cutscene. Yeah, what a show off. Endgame is now unlocked and you can access master key areas. Oh, shit. No, my platinum. Divinity. Wow. This is before 2016. Oh wait, no. This DLC takes place after the Dark Ages, but before 2016. Oh, master key stuff. Collectible. Now we have more stuff to pick up. We get fast traveling and some other shenanigans. forgot, wait, open. Oh, do we have to actually go and visit the thing first? Oh, right, because we have to get our shield upgrades. Right. Yeah, so you come down here, now you can fully upgrade the shield again. And put the giant in-game objective in front of your face. Also, look at the skybox for this. Look at that. That nice green. Time to go get stuff. So for those curious how this works, when we came through the level the first time, there's a lot of areas that are marked with the purple, which are the master key areas. You can see one here, there's one there, one over here, and some back here. You have to go through the levels one time, right? You have to beat the henchmen. Then you get the master key, which allows you to revisit the areas that have tougher arenas, and more challenges, and a new resource type to get the bigger upgrades for stuff. Like these and stuff. Which is pretty nifty. So this is where I'm really curious if they did any balancing, because more or less this is kind of why we were brought on the playtest in the first place. It's for this in-game content. The blood iron. Just put a shrine there. Can you still... Did they mention fast traveling here? That still feels like it takes a long time. Okay, yeah, they mentioned here. So yeah, now you actually have access to fast traveling, which... They didn't make this... I mean... Yeah, they didn't make this a little cleaner. It's nice when you can go out here and zoom out, but you can't just zoom out while in this menu. So it was a little tough to tell where you are, but that's fine, I guess. Oh, is this on the one on the way back? Yeah, it's like, on one hand, it's kind of a cool way to do it. I do have like a slight problem with it, which I think could have been resolved, but it would have taken a lot of, not a lot of work, but kind of a restructuring of things. So, like, there's these master key areas, right? But every level also has one of these, which is the classic level. If you do all of the classic levels, you get a new weapon. Spoiler alert. I thought it would have been cool because as you run through here, like half the contents is locked behind master key stuff and it keeps telling you to come back. I think it would have been kind of cool if you could have done the classic encounters the first time through. And so coming into the endgame stuff, you would have that new weapon to use instead of getting essentially the endgame weapon at the very end of the master stuff, right? Let's go do this one. Yeah, like you have like the final boss, part of the final level depending on how you route it in, and then like the master arenas if you choose to do them. Also, here's a little Doom 2. Also, this is something I pointed out, which isn't really a big deal, but it kind of confuses me because they go for an old school thing, and this weapon that I'm using, this is what you unlock, by the way, the 93 shotgun. It's called the 93 shotgun, but most of the classic levels they put in, I think all of them actually, are from Doom 2, which did not come out in 93. So I'm not sure why they chose to do Doom 2 levels. Other than the fact that, like, they'd used Doom 1 levels in previous games and didn't want to repeat them, but yeah, that's a little confusing to me. Wiping skin. Gotta make sure I don't lose any secrets in here, because I don't think you can revisit the classic levels. Also, I did attempt to glide, like the Doom 2 speedrun does. You can't glide. No glide. I'm gonna die. I still think the classic levels, anytime with the 93 shotgun, you should be able to SR40. Like, go faster strafing. I think that would have been a nice little touch. I mean, you already moved pretty fast, but still would have been. But does it show the... What? I hate that so much. I think that's everything in here. Pretty sure it is. One of four. Is that from... Yeah. Nice. Oh, I can't do still after. Well, let's see if I like this arena anymore. This was by far my least favorite arena to playtest. I did not like this one. It's one of those that was cool in theory, but I did not like how it actually played out. Maybe now I'm more comfortable with the spear, it'll be better. Oh god. I can't move. I can't move. Whee! Oh my god, get out of here. Ah! Yeah, it's a different key button. Wobble. Yeah, using the spear definitely does make things a little better here. So, I said it earlier on, but like, for my playtesting, I like pretty much stuck to the shield. I just liked it a lot more than the spear originally. I think overall, combat-wise, I still do enjoy the shield more. Like, I'm just forcing myself not to use it. Obviously for movement purposes. And the spear's the way to go. It's really sick. So I will learn to love it with the speedrun. Whee! Oh my god, there's the big mouth I was thinking of. Sure isn't gonna be down here. I don't think so. Rituals of Power. Challenges that will provide rewards based on completion rank. Yep. I am very curious to see how these play out. Can you get up there? That I don't remember. Oh, right. Wow. Secret. No, they're secret. Wow. Well, as first playthrough in quotations, because I playtested this a couple months back. So I have played it, but things have changed. Balance has been swapped around, and they've added in like actual lore and some extra cutscenes and stuff, so. First playthrough of the proper, fully released version of the DLC. Ow. We gotta get that gold rank. Destroy the gore portals. The gore portals. Rip and tear. Oh my god, I'm ripping. I'm ripping. Easy gold rating. Shoosh. Not even close. Wow. I was curious if they're gonna make these any harder. There's only one of these that I failed the first time through, playtesting wise. And that was just because of, like, enemy didn't spawn correctly and I couldn't technically beat the encounter. I'm more so curious not on those challenges, but there's ones that are like destroy all the demons, like kill X number of demons, and those are like really generous with how many you had to take out in the allotted time. Oh god. do this one now. Wow. See, because my idea, going back to like, if you could do the classic levels first, before you got into like the Master Key stuff, is you get the BFC back, which is treated as the same weapon class as the 93 shotgun. They're like the Omega weapons. I feel like you just shouldn't even get the crossbow back. And if you had just the 93 shotgun coming into this, you wouldn't need it back. Which is kind of my rationale for it. But oh well. Yeah. Tis what it is. Power weapons, yeah. Praetor fights. Woo! Time to kill some diamonds. I remember these actually being pretty tough. What did that... what did that track to? It tracked like nothing. Oh, it moved. Ugh. Yeah, sure. It's a really long fight to have to do. Oh, Lord. I forgot those blow up that way. Well done. Kill him! Kill him! Kill. I'm gonna add another life sigil to burn if needed, but let's not. Wow. Just take one? Oh, it does. Okay. Yeah, switching between. Gives a little blast. Oh, I need 2 for that one. Oh, shit. And 225 for these? Okay. Let's go get some more materials. Mistimed it. Whoa. Alright, henchman toy. Cute. Okay, I think whatever this is was not in the playtest version, because I remember pulling that switch and being really confused. Like, this seemed like randomly placed. Okay, so... At least triggered a fight. I don't know why it triggered a fight, but it triggered a fight. Oh god. Get me out of here. Yeah, fuck it, whatever. I don't want to have to move that thing around anymore. Oh, where's all my ammo? I'm still unsure what that actually did, though. I'm just as confused by that as I ever was. Yeah, we need to teleport back and go up for the other one. Are there more switches? Oh dear. Alright. And scroll out. I want to go back to basically the beginning, I guess. Eternal did have fast traveling. Doom 2016 did not. Whee! Surprise! Yeah, Eternal had fast shelving at the end of every level, just like normally. An armored archvile is definitely devious. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember if that was the playtest version or not. It feels like it wasn't, but I don't remember. It might have been. I like how that attack's also like seemingly upgraded. It's like the... No, I wanted to grab that. Ooh. Where am I? Oh god. Nothing's working. You need to die. Why don't you die? You dead? I thought that was two of them. I somehow don't remember that either. There's a little health nerd. Surely you're at, like, breaking range, right? That's like one of the hardest encounters. You can just completely not do it. Should be enough for an upgrade. 225 for an upgrade. Kills the chain spear, generate harvester charges for the shield saw. Pairing hell surge and melee attacks. Yeah, that one's really nice. It's more in the air. I'm curious if this will have any speedrun stuff to it. Because it's like already in the end game, like the chances of it being that important for a speedrun tech is pretty low in like the grand scheme of things, but there could be some implications there. Slapshot launches, yeah, that one's really good too. I think Shield Symbiosis is just by far the strongest to start with. I'm missing 10 iron? 10 blood iron? How am I missing 10 blood iron? What? It might be up in like here or something. God damn it. I wish it started scroll down. Oh, interesting. Hitting use right away brought me back to this one. It does feel like they slightly sped up the hand coming out animation. Not by much. It's still... still not great, but it does feel... a little less egregious. Oh, this is missing a whole shield thing? Oh, damn. The fuck? Whoa. Alright, that cleans up this area. We're done with Hell's Core. Whee! Wow. Control customization. Wow. Nice. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna do this stuff. this still does nothing? The entire time I was playtesting this, I really thought this would be like a big arena after you broke out of that. But yeah, it's just an empty rooftop. Okay. Still find that a bit strange, but... Oh my god, it's Merrick. Does it matter which way this is? No, okay. Spear skin. Oh, this is one you can only do from the main menu? Yeah, because it's like armor. I think we're down in the main hub world. Whee! Cleaver. Leave it to Cleaver. The Chasm Zalgaroth. Let's start with the classic level. Whoa. One of my least favorite Doom 2 levels. Gotta remember all the secrets for this one are. Way more health. Oh my god. Is there more back here? Wait, yeah, there's some yellow key card. Why can I not remember where the yellow key card spawns? didn't take the teleporters. Here's what happens if you actually play the level. Whoa, red key card. How's he not dead? Okay, cool. We're good to go. Wow. I did it. Another piece of the puzzle. Wow. Just wow. Absolute cinema. Is there a version of the cinema emote, but it's Doom Guy? If not, we should make one. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really remember this path. Well, that is some sneaky hidden blood iron. Whee! Oh, I forgot how nice the slapshot upgrade actually is. Shit's insane. Wait, you like the extra projectile back? Is this the cannon one? Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is the one that I had issues with because enemy didn't spawn properly. Go, 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 go. I don't have dash. Oh my god. What? I'm not gonna make it. Where am I? Oh my god. Okay, why are my dashes just completely okay, and I spawn midair, sweet. That's awesome. Wow, I'm gonna have to redo this one, aren't I? We can make it, I believe. Oh, I didn't have... Okay. Where? Ooh, last second. Okay. Yeah, moving around that one just doesn't feel great. Shush. First try. Easy first try, not even close. Not even close. Well, that sounded like just a lot of my dashes were missing for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why I just was constantly down a dash. Little dasherino. Checkpoint. Nice. Whoa. I have to do the whole thing. I was about to say, if that doesn't go in there, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh. Okay. Yeah, these have some really weird collision. I don't remember that being a thing at all. New bug. Oh. Wow. More blurred urn. We love our blurred urn. Whee! I do not remember this. Wait, nope. Yeah, I do. I sort of remember it. Yep. Probably not a smart move, but... I think you're off it. Appreciate that. Oh, lordy. Just get out of there. Yeah, it's really hard to, like, get these ungrouped. These guys love to just stay on top of each other. Oh, it just caused the world of hurt. Okay. This guy die already? Where does he keep going? Think you're dead? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Nope. Never. There we go. Oh god, leave me alone. No. Leave me alone. Health, okay. I'm surprised I don't really remember that one all that well in terms of like enemies. Because that's a stressful one. First try, let's go. First try. Now we get the upgrade. And we can get let's get the double meat hook one, I guess. The rest I don't really care about. Let's get it for the sake of completion. Okay, we are missing one more regular fight. Wait, oh, does that just go to the arena? I was just at? Oh, it does take me back over here. Okay. Where's this go? Oh, okay. Yeah, we have to redo this fight. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this one's really weird having to come back over here for like a regular leader fight battle. And not really have it like marked on the map that well. Oh god. Can't see anything. Ooh, got the warlock down pretty quick. Nice. Hype. Orb. Yippee! Still missing 15. Blood iron. I'm gonna guess maybe it's in there. I need my blood iron. I needs it. Well, there's 5 of it. Missing, well, missing 18 more. I can't math. Yes. Yeah, can like pin cushion somebody and do that. It's just like a lot to manage in the midst of the battle. Yeah, you can do that. Yep. Oh, right, I forgot this was even a thing. Yeah, this is really cute. Nice little remix of the music too. Camera's a little jerky, but also I could go for some nice beef jerky right about now. Is that all of it? Feels like it'd be 18. Whoa, cosmic elemental. And we have it all nice. Sorry, that's 100%. Fuck yeah, let's go. So we got our suit upgrade here. Got our last bit of armor. Clear strikes and execution swap armor shards. Eh, whatever. Who cares? There for a second, yeah. It's like a weird thing that like spawns in the air there. In my playtest, it like got stuck there eternally and never despawns. So I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to be up in the sky anymore, unless that's just part of the broken building. Maybe it is. To Osseous. Not the stink puddle. Oh. Hadn't seen that lure kill before. Cute. Oh, is that? Aha! Oh, load. Now let's go take care of the old classic level. I don't remember which classic this one even is. Oh, right. Yeah. Is this music still making you want to go to bed? Boo-doop, boo-doo-doo-doo, boo-doop. So I think there's just the one secret or one collectible per old map. So it should be good. Whoa, let there be light. Okay, I do remember there's a lot of iron to be found here because I had to come back for it like 3 different times on playtesting. All the classic map stuff is pretty cool. Nice little throwbacks. They don't overstay their welcome. As someone who's played a lot of older Doom, it can definitely be too much, too quick. You can get real sick of it really, really fast. What would that fight to do? The challenge first? Let's do the challenge first. I think this is a kill all, or kill a lot of demons one at this point. Remember, I'm right. Yeah, kill all the demons. Kill all demons. Oh my god. There we go. Rip and tear. Oh, I got my demons. 60 demons. Whoop, got a little, okay, got a little reckless, Ah! Arcade mode? Nah. It never did anything for me. Alright, got a little careless. Alright, locking. Got a little cocky. For all the demons. Hello. I can't even. Okay, they definitely shrunk the window on this, timing-wise. Or they just up the amount of elite enemies. It seems like more elite enemies, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, these were like real comfy. Just like not have to worry about damage kind of stuff. Playtesting. Save Berserk for the end. What just happened? Okay. I feel like I should have had some iframes coming off that, like, glory kill. And then the Komodo just tail whipped me into oblivion. I speared someone and just immediately got insta-killed? What happened? Okay. My house is cool on one of two conditions. One, either you feel like reading the extra, like, lore document that comes with it, or you have someone kind of give you a brief idea of where to go. Otherwise, it's kind of miserable. There's a lot of stuff you just won't figure out on your own, but you also, like, have to read this Google Doc thing. That kind of is, like, hints at stuff in a lore way, and it's just, it's not super great. Very creative WOD, though. Like, really fucking cool. Maybe I just go back to the old spear, or the old shield. My beloved. Whoa! I'm just getting knocked around the arena by like just random stuff. Like I just got flung for no reason. Hello? Alright, if I can just have some iron boots, like Ocarina of Time, that'd be great. Yeah, it's just you have to know what you're getting into to play it, which kind of catches a lot of people off guard. Because everyone's like, oh, you should play, you know, my house. And they don't really explain, like, yeah, but you gotta play it, like, kind of with that extra tidbit. And most people don't get that extra little tidbit. Where's it even taking? Yeah, it's like a ARPG light. Or ARG light, not ARPG. Let's have so much health. Someone's still coming. Oh god. Nearly just killed myself. Where'd my berserk go? Did I just take away your berserk after so long? Can't use it anyway. Get there, get there, get there. No. Wait, where? Why was the berserk gone? That was my battle strategy. God, I definitely overcranked these fights. I don't think I ever went up high enough to pick it up. Yeah, it's right. I'm gonna have to watch that one back. Put a marker in my bud. Oh god, I'm dead. Whoop. No, go down there. Alright, get that berserk health. Silver rating? What? What do you mean? Oh, was I really that far off? Oh. No. Okay. They definitely tweaked the balancing on this. I spent too much time on the Agadon Hunter. That's when I should pick up Berserk. No. No, I never mess with the Repertorium stuff. I've just never been interested in the Repertorium. I did like all the master levels and stuff. The Repertorium just is like a thing, just nah. Get that out of here right away. Oh god. No! Ugh, got stuck in a corner. Damn. That is the strat, but it'd help if I didn't get stuck in a corner. Who was hitting me in the back? Oh yeah, now we're sitting comfortably. That says I'm about to die. Woo! I just got to kill 2 more. There we go. Oh my god, first try, no way. Holy moly. I'll have to go back and look at my my playtest version of that. See, it was either that I was super locked in and just found the right strategy, or they definitely lowered the time. Assuming this is the one where the warlock is the morale fight, so you can't kill him early. Yeah. Whoa! Turn around! Turn around! Yo, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Never really want something spawning behind me. Can't see. Vision impaired. Oh god. Okay. Right. Yep. I'd completely forgotten about the elevator stop. Alright, what bullshit fight did they add here? Right. They had one here? Surely they had one here. Hold on. I want to upgrade. Hold on. Not that I need it. But let's go ahead and buy you and you. Oh, that was just this opening for the... Yeah. Mm-hmm. want to say this is one where they like hide the archvile for a while, if I remember right. It's also what it just seems like right now. Yeah, if you like really know what arenas are coming up to like save up on your empowerments. I mean, you get them so easily, it's not even a big deal, but going into an archvile with 3 pips of empowerment's really nice. Whee! Oh, I forgot there's a master key door back here. I was trying to remember how you got down to the catacomb area. Now it all makes sense. Wobble. I love that sound. Alright, let's see if I remember how to do this. Right, this is our way out. That's the way you go at the very end. I don't want to be there. We need to do... which way does this need to face? The end? Turn all the way around, right? Yeah. One battery. The fact that he's carrying all 3 of these around at the same time is kind of impressive. Don't want to hit that. No. Two champions. How can there be two vagary champions? Oh god, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Oh god, oh god. What's happening? Can't see. Ah. Heal. Heal. How are you not dead? How are you not dead? Okay, I went after them for more health and they didn't give me more health. Oh god. Health? No. Where's my health? God, this fight's so long. It is the problem with these arenas. They're fun, they're challenging, but man, when you die, it's so much to redo. What killed me? Was that splash damage? I didn't think I was close enough for splash damage. I might have gotten hit from behind, I don't know. Instant replay, please. That was kind of sick looking. No stuff sitting me across the arena. Ah, die. Arachnotrons are so brutal. Are you fucking kidding me? Where is he going? What? Hey, we found a new way to clip. Hell yeah. Wobbly, wobbly, wobbly. Well, that was a fun way to lose an attempt. Imagine if I was on Ultra Nightmare and that happened. Oh my god, I'd be so mad. Who even play tested this? Wow, did I kill both the Valkyrie champions already? I guess not. Where's the health, boys? Oh, they're so far. There we go. Surely you're almost dead. Right. Oh, okay, no. That animation does still exist. Yeah, like, that still confuses me. Like, it's the shard I need. Why would I put it back in the demon and then shoot it? Like, it's my upgrade. I need that. Give me my upgrade. I guess I could have gotten the life sigil first. 4 out of 4, both collectibles. Okay, we're good here. Clear strikes and executions now to up armor shards or the range. It's nice for the health pickups. Let's get this one though. It's not a bad option. Cool. Got all those. Cool. Down to 3 achievements left. What else we got? Yeah, okay. It's just 100%. Gotta go finish up one more map and then take on the boss. Take on the boss. And we'll save the speedrun stuff for tomorrow. As much as I want to like, start looking at stuff and breaking the game and going fast, you know, first stream back, we don't need to get too wacky with it. We also have to pick up one regular secret here. Ooh, got him just in time. Oh my god, it's Daisy. It's, look at her. It's Daisy. I did not see this in my playtesting. I don't know if this was in the game then. So I'm assuming it's like Eternal stuff, where maybe there's a Daisy in every level that I've just not seen. Oh my god. Daisy! The Chalice. This feels like the kind of fight I probably would have burned, like a crossbow thing on if I had it. My playtesting. How about I got more health? Oh god. Let's artificially build some stacks. Fuck you. Fuck you. Get poked. Oh god. What, whiplash hit me from that range? That's ridiculous. I just strongly disagree. No, don't die. I'm gonna die. Don't want to be here. Oh god, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I really put these enemies in like the worst spot possible. Big squish. Nice. There's a reason to continue doing these after getting the paint. I don't think there's any like blood iron that you need to pick up in these. As long as you get like the keycard stuff, you're good, I think. I guess if you want more resources or something. Ow. More health. I'm gonna die. Are you kidding me? Problem is, I don't know if I can open the door without just getting annihilated. Okay, I think I killed them all. Well, thanks, game. I wonder why. No, I want that health. I want the health. The hell? Oh. This is like a slope. Okay. That's interesting. Oh, I forgot to jump. It's not fair. You can't jump in the classic Dooms. Can't do that. I've never seen the from there. Whoa, the shotgun. Oh my god. Idkitha. Wow. Alright, both collectibles, 3 or 4 secrets. Yeah. Well, I cannot see this Revenant. There's the one secret I was missing before. Nice. Do I have my full suit upgrade? Yeah, I have that, okay. So yeah, main path is now complete. Cool. Very cool. Very cool. I think this is another kill all demons challenge. Yeah. Sure it is this one in? Okay. I remember this arena for a different reason. Where is he? Hello? I don't want to be here. No. Oh, that was so close to just being over. Yeah, this one still has a lot of wiggle room to it. Just could not find that cyber demon to save my life when I needed it. Oh god, what's happening? Yeah, that's why I don't like using those around the arena. Those are so hard to actually do what you want them to do. Be really nice to know where that guy spawns. Oh god, kill one more. Whee! Okay. Lightning debuff the plus that gun more damage than the fully charged plasma. In terms of like DPS and stuff, I don't know. I just find it personally works better for me. But like on a real mathematical basis, I don't know. To be honest with you. need 12 more in the fight. Okay. The fact that this is shaded is still kind of weird. Just the brighter fight stuff? This thing's accuracy? Really good. Oh, now the store's open. So we still need 8 more, huh? It's a very odd number to need. Yeah, we'll do this and then figure it out. No, this thing has really good accuracy range. Is that, oh, so is that spike gonna block the damage? I was gonna be so upset. I do not remember a fight with 2 archviles. Well, that's become a thing. This is a fight to take very slowly. So I don't have a life sigil. Oh, okay. I was trying to swap that weapon class. I guess it doesn't work the same way. Oh god, out of here. Ah, I'm dead. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to see how many crossbow shots I had, but I guess I have to do the class swap thing. Oh, I don't have any. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I can't see. Help. My eyes. Oh my goodness. I definitely feel like they made the projectile attacks home a little bit more. Ooh, I should not have come this way. Yeah. I just need to carve out a nice little slice of the map. The problem is that time I didn't get the arch file down as quickly as I did last time. I just didn't have the spear pips. So you gotta go. Oh, of course you're standing right on top of the guy with health. Okay. That's just dirty. How are you not dead? What else we got? What else we got? Yeah, I don't like this for him. Oh god. No. Health? Where's the health guy? There you are. Yeah, you're who I'm really worried about here. Health boy respawned yet? Nope. Okay. How do I immediately get hit by everything as soon as I go in for an attack? Yippee! I dirt it. The Astral Boss Key. No heckin' way. Okay, I'm missing 8. I am missing 8. Little doodads, which I think are maybe up here. Well, that was 8. All right. See, we are up to 37 of 38 achievements, and the last one is killing the boss. All right, cool, very cool. Oh, not here. Where is the? So where is the shrine? Such a strange number of like collectibles to end up with afterwards. You know, it's not like a nice round 650 or a nice 300. I mean, it's nice there's like more than you need, but even then it's still kind of weird. All right. Back to Purgatory. Who's up purging their Tories? That sounds weird. Ah, underneath we go. Whee! See if they made any changes to the Astral Boss. Which, I don't have any life sigils, which is a little terrifying. Yeah. I think you can get stuff in there, like resources. Let's see how this goes. Okay, it's still a little wacky. that part's still a little not great. Okay. Well, I can tell you they changed one thing, in accordance to my my feedback. The wall where you need to throw the shield at it to break it used to be like 3 times faster. And was like fucking impossible to do. I was like, yeah, that shit's gotta be... That's gotta be slowed down. Just a little bit. You gotta do that like instantly. Yeah, this wall right here. Like, doing the second time around, like, this was so much faster before. Oh god. No, I didn't smack it. I'm gonna die again. I ain't gonna help back from that. Yeah. Whee! I still don't love that. That does feel bad still. Oh, what'd that say? Should have read that. Something about hitting his eye. Alright, let's aim for his eye, see what happens. Was that chunky damage? What? How am I out of ammo? No! I didn't see where to land in time. Okay. What's the one about Shinzai? Because also there are like none of these tips. Well, I was playing. Okay, we don't have that one this time. Just curious what it actually said before. I don't remember what to do here. Oh, okay, I just got... I don't remember this part at all. Oh, get on the ledge. Ah! I'll take the damage. Yes. Give me health. Give me something. No. No. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't fight this guy a whole lot because I cleared him on my second try in playtesting. I think I had some extra sigils coming into this and just like got a little lucky. I didn't deal with them too much mechanically. Still a sick ass fight. I'll take this over Azrak or Merrick kind of fights any day. Oh, I couldn't dash because I had the shield out. Okay. Unfortunate. Yeah, it's just... I didn't realize I had my shield out at that point, to be honest. I know being able to dash with the shield out something Bloodshot brought up in our like playtest meeting stuff. Get punched. Oh god. No, I wanted my health. What the? Oh god. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Health. 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 Give me health. Yeah, we're good. We're good. love my dashes. Oh, we got him. We got him. Unless they added a phase 2. Victory spear. Woo! I just go straight into credits. The big send off there. Yeah, it's a fucking sick fight. I can understand why people don't like them, especially if you just get stuck there having to go through that every time, because it does take a while, but it's so much more mechanically interesting than most of the other bosses they've made in recent memory. Alright, let's see. I can speed this up. I don't know where my name's gonna be. We gotta find it. And then we'll see if they put anything post credits. I might just put it at the end. I'd say this game overall is easier than Eternal. Yeah, this DLC is awesome. It's really cool. I think there could be some tweaks to it for sure to make it just that much better. But you'd have to change a lot, like on the back end, to actually do those small changes, I'm assuming. Yeah, I'm trying to get too distracted and talking. I want to see my credit. I don't know where in here it is. And the creds, yeah, I mean Bloodshot both got in for playtesting. I believe they put us under the tag speedrunner, which is funny. But I don't know if they're gonna stick that in like under playtesting or something. Oh, we got paid bajillions of dollars. Literally a bajillion. I have to go back and look at all the Olympia Sweet Man. What a name. What a solid name. First name Olympia? By finishing move, yep. Oh, they got Phil Bozeman on vocals? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, shit. That's crazy. Well, we might be in freelance and contract partners. Let's see. Nope. Additional contributions? University of North Texas testers. Speedrunners. Ah! It's me. Chat, look, it's me. It's me. It's my name right there. Oh my god. There we go. Off the screen. Oh my god. Luke Hoffman. Oh, it's Bloodshot. Sheesh. That's pretty sick to see. Like having, you know, I think I have like 1 or 2 credits on like indie games maybe with some stuff. But seeing it in a fucking AAA Doom title, even if it is just a DLC, that's so fucking cool. Now we can speed up to the rest of this. Woo! Oh my god, that's so many credits. Holy. Was this there before? I think that was in the playtest. Pretty sure I remember seeing that. Sun will turn. Yep. Gold Merrick. Okay. Spear skin acquired. Wow. It looks so different. Master arenas. These are really cool. We got the Astral Boss defeated. We get the different HUDs, which is cool as well. This isn't open. I'm not gonna go through these now because I am tired. I've been streaming for 9 hours. But I will just show off the area. So yeah, you get some resources. Oh, extra alert. Oh my god, codex found. So you get 4 arenas where you can go conquer stuff. I don't think there's anything for it. I got yeah, I got all my achievements. Nice. We're gonna start looking for some speedrun stuff tomorrow. We're gonna grind this out. Got all of my achievements again. Hell yeah. .9% of players have beaten the Astral Boss. That's actually a pretty wild stat. 2% of people who own Doom the Dark Ages have already, I mean, it's been a week since it's been out, but still, like, 2% have already cleared the DLC? That seems, for how many copies I'm sure this sold, seems like a pretty high amount. That's cool. But yeah, the community's already found some stuff, which we'll look into, investigate, and then I got some more ideas of my own I want to mess with. Do all the fun stuff, but yeah. I might take on the Master Arenas tomorrow if I feel like it. They're just like really long, sick, brutal fights. But you don't really unlock anything or have any story behind it. Can you also just not get back? I thought there was a teleport back. I guess you have to use this to go back to Purgatory. Yeah, okay. Bit of a strange way to do it, but yeah, tomorrow's stream we'll take a look at everything the community's found. We'll try to route some stuff in, break some stuff. I think what you're gonna be seeing a lot of running on this on the easier difficulty is just a lot of this. Spear spamming on easy difficulty, if they've not changed how it works, is giga broken. This can like stun lock an entire arena on easy difficulty. And just do a lot of damage to a lot of demons at once. Like, it is kind of wacky, but yeah, we'll see what's up. Fun thing. Ultimately, they didn't change too much. I feel like from what I play tested, maybe some balancing things near the end, especially with one of the kill all demons challenge. That one seemed way more time sensitive than it did before, but not too much. Overall, pretty sick. I might like grab clips from the playtest thing. I don't know how much of that I can like technically show. There are some funny moments in there, but we'll see. Alright, I'm gonna go peace out. I'm gonna go sleep. And we'll be back tomorrow. Catch you. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. If you're new here from SGDQ, you know, thanks for being here. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for joining. If you want to watch more of my stuff, maybe you want some more Doom in your life for next stream, you can always check out YouTube. We've done all of the Doom speedruns from the classics up to the Dark Ages. I've not done the DLCs for a lot of the other games speedrun wise, but we'll definitely learn those at some point soon. But yeah, stream again tomorrow. GG's. Good night. Thanks for watching.